Hello, boys and girls. It's me, Mudahar here, coming at you once again live through the power of the internet. With the Windows nonsense, do the grand jink and little slide, bitch. All right, let's come over here and then we grab a decent button and then we do it, but we can't do it no more like I eat mutton. All right. Wait, what? Can you do that now? We'll do layer and we do exact match. We force. We put this to 80. Apply. So Fortnite is working on Linux now? What? Okay, hello. Chuck. Yeah, apparently Fortnite works now. Or people got it working, according to this some ordinary gamers video I'm watching about the Windows K2 update. It's funny though, because he's like, I don't know why you'd want to play this, but well, Epic just added support for Rocket League, so that's a step in the right direction. There's not great documentation on this yet, but he does mention it. A steak. Siobhan, nice to see you, buddy. Man, a steak sounds good right about now, buddy. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll just listen to some chill guitar in the background for a minute. Just a little sneak peek, guys. My next song. I got the guitar recorded, but nothing else. Brave Origin. What is that? Let me look it up. They got a new. So it's just Brave, but you can pay for it, and you don't have the other features. I mean, that's cool that that exists, but honestly, I just turn all that stuff off anyway. Into one I'll never find again. I mean, that's neat though. Imagine if Windows had a release like that. Rushed in time. Yeah, Brave is definitely free for Linux. It's a minimalist paid version of the Brave web browser designed for users who want privacy and ad blocking without the ad revenue generating features that support the company's free model. A one-time purchase of $60, while Linux users can access it for free. Pretty nuts. I wonder why it's free and... Dude, Firefox fucking blows, man. Brave is great. I wonder why it would be free on Linux, and I wonder if it's going to stay that way. I wish there was a flat pack for it. Don't want the privacy. Origin user can need to benefit from industry-leading privacy ad block and speeds, as well as regular software updates, cramming patch security and privacy improvements. Most other features from the browser. So, like, I wonder what's missing from it. It's not that the web browser's not functional, Chuck. It's the scumminess of the company I have a problem with. What? What, baby? What? Oh, yeah. Well, it's saved on your phone. No, I mean, I would have to agree with that, Chuck. Firefox doesn't seem nearly as small as people who like it. Yes. And YouTube is shitty and it's well known and they don't lie about it. I have no problem using... I mean, look at Brave. It's far from perfect, but they're honest about it. They don't sneakily start changing shit in the background when they're, like, marked as the open source secure browser for 20 fucking years. Oh, actually, psych. We're gonna sell your data now. Yeah, no thank you. I'll take my Brave that just works out of the box and has the best ad blocker ever. Oh, Spider-Man 2's done. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna play that dog shit at some point. My hope and my... Alright, let's see. Catch up what we were doing earlier. Linwick's long time no see, buddy. And Pop, but I guess they don't really work on your GPU every time I boot up 10 minutes. Screen goes black and I get artifacts. What graphics card do you have, Linux? Helium, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, RX 5700 XT, that should definitely work. Honestly, bro, I'd try something like Linux Mint or Bazzite. With Bazzite, it'll ask you what your hardware is, and you just select the options, and it'll generate an ISO for you. So I'll give you an example here of what I mean. Download, so you would select your hardware. It's a desktop, I'm assuming. Your primary GPU vendor, AMD RX 400 Plus, that would be your GPU, it's 5700 XT. Desktop environment, KDE, and no, I don't want gaming mode, and there you go. You've got two options. I wouldn't say to use the legacy installer, but you just download it and use Fedora Media Writer, which you can get through Flatpak. And then you would write that ISO to your flash drive and install it. At this point, I'm just thinking Bazzite might just be the best for me. Like, I have so few issues with it, man. It's such a good distro. Or you can also Flatpak install Fedora Media Writer if you want to. But yeah, make sure that you use Fedora Media Writer to make your USB. Because this is the officially supported way to make any type of Fedora USB. Yes, baby. Huh? We'll see, baby. Yeah, be sure to come back and let me know how it goes, man. Oh, no. Well, I gotta tell you, Linwix, I had so many issues in Windows when I had an RX 7600 that it was unusable. I pretty much had to switch to Linux. I would have this terrible, terrible issue where my computer would literally shut itself down because the AMD drivers were so dog shit. That in certain games, in particular Sony titles like Spider-Man 2, Helldivers 2, shit like that, it would try to apply an overclock on the AMD GPU, and it would basically system would crash because of that. The only way to fix that was by undervolting or downclocking. And I remember I was like, dude, I just bought this fucking computer. I was like, why is this happening? And then yeah, I switched to Linux. Issues went away. Of course, it seems like at the moment you're having issues finding the distro that works right for you, but I think Bazzite's at least worth a shot, man. But yeah, AMD drivers are dog shit in Windows, especially. I'd have to say. And now I've broken too. Bazzite has my seal of approval, man. I'm gonna work up a review on it at some point. It works beautifully with my dual GPU setup. Performance is terrific. Got all the features you would ever want for gaming too. Steam, Lutris, Proton Plus, Proton Tricks. It's got NT Sync enabled, so other launchers will already just benefit from that. Well, this is KDE. I definitely would not recommend GNOME in general. I've heard a lot of people having issues with gaming in GNOME, but GNOME has a very particular workflow and is lacking in so many areas. KDE is hyper customizable and gives you a Windows-like experience, but just literally better in every way, shape, and form. So definitely recommend KDE. Oh, we can try Wolfenstein Blade of Agony, chat. Buddy. That's not a toy, okay? One I'll never find again. Broken too. I fucking love this, by the way. I haven't played this in so many years, but this is so good. Down, da-da-dum. Okay, apparently clicking out of it. Pause it. Northshire, Coventry, September 14th, 1942. Dear William, it hardly feels like it, but it's been at least 2 years since we've been fighting together to save the world from Jerry's ambitions. There's been a lot of action over here in the ETO, and I suspect you wish you were in the mix of it. Just as much as you wish it weren't necessary at all. The Luftwaffe have been hammering Coventry for nearly as long as you've been away, with the last of it ending earlier in August. Hundreds are gone. Stratford, Bow, Plaistow, Portsmouth, and a good swath of the West Wildlands are unrecognizable. We've spent what seems like an eternity shepherding civilians from the screaming of bombs cutting through the air and away from the glow of fires cutting across the horizon. It was like the second coming. Can I play Valorant? No, unfortunately. It could work. Linux does support kernel level anti-cheat, but the Valorant devs would have to enable support for it, and they're not going to do that. Not anytime soon, although Epic just turned it on for that little car game. So apparently somebody got Fortnite working too. So we'll see. If you want to play Valorant, you're going to have to set up a virtual machine and spoof it. I don't know, man. Linux gets to 20% market share and everybody's leaving Windows. I think you'd be shocked at what some of these companies will reconsider. I mean, look at what Windows is pulling right now, trying to release a new version that's not utter dog shit because they've lost a lot of users. Let's just put it that way. Enough that it has spooked them. We'll never find again. And now I've broken to Japan wars on America. Uncle Sam calls upon all military units to be put at something wanted. Hitler. Nazis invade Holland. We never surrender. Can I skip this? Welcome back, Will. It's been a while. Check the headquarters to find a few old friends and faces too. Talk to General Will as soon as you're ready. If you're feeling rusty, meet me at the trading grounds.
Yes, sir? Grab that and smiling. What can we do for you, mate? Here.
Gh0st.exe on Linux using Wine or Proton is affect FPS compared to Windows. AMD games and performance in general, and my and hundreds of other people that I've spoken to's experience is just better in Linux. So if you get a distro that actually works with your hardware, then you'll probably see an increase in performance. And no, cracked, official, doesn't matter if it's a good release, whether that's torrented or not. It should be perfectly fine. If not better, like I said. And second to that, just use Proton. You can run everything through Lutris or Heroic or Steam. Proton performs very well. I would just use that. I've got multiple torrented games in Lutris right now ready to go at any time, and my performance is excellent because Proton is that good. Little Nightmares 3, Mouse PI for Hire, Reanimal, and Umigari work beautifully. And of course, man, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you ever have any questions, feel free to ping me in there. Well, at least one time. Nothing. Not a shit ton. Yeah, for me, Catchy kernel runs like shit, but Catchy Proton I have used in a few games. But 99% of the time, Proton GE.
Did something perhaps?
Hell yeah. And now I've broken to you. Put those down, baby. Oh, is it illegal? I'll take it. Hey, I tell you what, man. At this point, I'm literally only gonna buy games on GOG and or torrent them. Unless it's like a franchise that I really care about, I'm not wasting any more money on these fucking games. Not worth it. They don't care about preservation. You just get fucked. GOG got bought out. Okay. As long as the games remain DRM free, it's fucking careless. What am I supposed to do here? Yes. Didn't GOG get bought by the Cyberpunk guys years ago? Damn. Did I mess something up here? Okay. Son of a bitch, I can only hold 3. Fuck are they? Yeah, they don't fall down though, Chuck. I already shot them. Do it with a pistol, then you do it with the carabiner. Which I did. Hit all 3 of them. Oh, I'm dead. Any other theories? That box is indestructible. I'm about to fucking throw them in there. I don't know. I mean, unless there's like targets hidden behind here or something that I just can't see, but I literally can't throw those any farther. Like a... Oh, there's no button. I also can't leave, though. I have not played this in so long that I honestly couldn't tell you what I'm supposed to do. Yes. Can't blow up the fence. What I'm assuming is that there's a target behind one of these that I'm not hitting with a grenade. Don't act that way. No? Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm very, very confused. I also don't have any more weapons. It took them from me. Wait, is there a way I can... Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Hey. Oh, are you supposed to throw it in the holes? What? Whatever. There. I'm shocked that I didn't hit any of those. Nice. Looking now broken to you is lost in time. Okay. Simply select it from your inventory, turn it on. I don't know how to turn it on. Yeah. Exactly. We can push that. Yes. Me, stop it. It's a great mod.
Here,
Yo, he's got a cock. Yeah, play with it. Okay. And we've seen way worse on stream.
Hello. Hello.
I want to play. Twilight Princess, eh? I've been meaning to set the computer ports for that up. Get out of my way, fag. Oh, he's broken.
Brother, I'm bored shitless here. Did something perhaps go wrong?
Damn, that's steamy. Now broken to two pieces, lost in time. Yeah. I want to play a fucking mission. How could something so beautiful be ripped away from me? Yes. Yes. Vaughn, welcome. That is entirely possible, buddy.
Scrub down smiling.
I mean, I made a tutorial about how to install Zinless Sound Zero on Linux. Amazing grace,
It ain't too good.
how
Rusty.
sweet the cock that shaved a wretch like me. I don't know the words. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad you found it useful. There's an even better way to do it now, funnily enough. Keep your weapons loaded. Radio transmission. Can I just fucking play?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is that a kitty cat? Yo, bro, you look like the Big H. Here we go.
What's the plan, Chief?
This is doo-doo balls. Man, get me out of here. Shit. Wasting my time and shit. Briefing right, here we go.
Happy to hear from you.
Bring them on. Operation Spear Spit. We all know what I'm thinking. Hell yeah. According to the German communique, we've intercepted the Nazis. The brass at Allied High Command find it very unusual that Hitler would send Gh0st baggage along with that much manpower to a simple something. Make landfall on Tunis. Infiltrate the Nazi offices and locate any information to help us determine Hitler's plans. We're counting on you, Blazkowicz. Failure's not an option. Okay. Can I go do that? Damn, it's no fun. That's cute. Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Yep, Vaughn, appreciate it, man. Okay. We got some health. Alright, some ammo. We got some fucking grenades up in this bitch. Hell yes. Oh, fuck. Oh. Dude, I lit him up! Where'd you find that, buddy? Dude, the shooting in this is great. Like, really good. That shade of witch like me. I guess I don't have the Nazi key to open that. How about I finish you off? Yes, buddy. Buddy, I can't play that, though. Because it's broken? You wouldn't understand, buddy. I like how they like fucking stop, drop, and roll. Like you, that once was lost, but now am found. Kinda easy mode though. I'm playing on normal. I kill the Nazi leader! Damn, I'm hot. Durkin, oaken, broken, about. Hell yeah, I'll get. Oh yeah, yes, yes. Fuck yes, dude. Exactly what I was waiting for. Yes. Ergen Duken Loden. Yes, buddy. Yes, I know. Said that 50 times. Oh, we got the yellow chest key. Listen, guys, I'm on the verge of death here. Okay. Damn it. Damn, that was good. Okay, the red key has to be in here somewhere. Did I not pick it up? Oh. Nope. Was that not a red key? Land, nice to see you again, buddy. Okay. Could swear I got a red key. Maybe orange. 00, welcome. This is the Wolfenstein mod of sorts. I think it's called Blade of Agony. Get fucked! Guys don't get shit. Damn! Very snappy. Oh shit. Board. Plus 20 gold? Yep, anytime, man. Damn, this thing hits hard. Golly. I love it. Oh, that's nuts. Broken mountain broken. Excellent. Nazi monster incoming. Yeah, we are the one-shot man. Yeah, they got the one-punch man and they got the one-shot man. Yes, honey. No, you just had one. Correct? Maybe not right now. Because we still haven't gotten any. No, there's not. Not that much. I watch anime? Not really. I've seen some. But not terribly much. I am familiar with that show, though. Like, I've heard a lot about it, that is. Damn, this thing fucking feels good to use. Oh! Hell yeah! Goodness. Of the few that I've seen, I liked Soul Eater. I didn't see much of it, like maybe 30 episodes. Dragon Ball Z is probably my favorite. Like the original. I think it's pretty perfect. Okay, weiter! Hold on 1 second, woman. I got fucking Nazis jumping off rooftops at me. Oh, cock. Hey, what? Well, you didn't have to give it to him. No. Because you've had more than anybody else. Yeah, and don't call her that. Go take him to your mother. No. We've had, like, barely any. Yeah, okay, I don't care. It's over there. It's not, baby. They're sitting on the table. Oh, bitch. Oh, it's... Gosh, you don't pay attention. Let me... Hey, how much is left, baby? Yes, baby. What's that? You'd have to show me what you're talking about, babe, because I have no idea. Okay, walk him back down here. Out and broken. Am I soft blocked right now? No, but I already took care of all those guys, I guess. Yes. Yeah, appreciate you, 00. Hope to see you again, man. Yeah, I'll get right on that, by the way, Chuck. What I've got to do is find a way out of this fucking place. Yep, appreciate you, man. We'll absolutely do that. How much is left? That's who you want to be for Halloween? Alright. I guess, Mia, you just had one, and you had 2 pieces earlier. We'll figure it out, baby. Whatever you want. Since we got a new car that we're doing a lot better with that shit. Ushkin, Florgan, Auken, Urugan. Oh, I said if there's plenty left. If not, then I'll just eat something else later. The door is not opening. Don't worry. They do ask for candy a lot, but this isn't one of those times. I think the game might actually be soft locked right now. No, I wouldn't generally do this, but I'm going to this one time because that gate is supposed to open. I guess that shit's in there for a reason after all. Oh, you don't need one. Just go get your piece. Well, I just want to do it as legitimately as possible, but I quite literally couldn't get... I couldn't get through the thing. Fortunately, that gate being open was not required to complete it. Get out of my way, fucker. Durgan, Durgan, Malcolm, broken. Hey, so you do have to watch this. Okay. Interesting. I played a Sniper Elite game. I'll check my Steam library in a second so I can see which one it was. But I remember my friend kind of hated on it. He's hungry, baby. Give him one. Okay. You know what game I've been wanting to play? Is it not in here? I guess it's not showing up on here. I played... Not this. Not this. These aren't even in my library. These are my friends. I think it was like 2012, 2013 game. Something like that.
What can we do for you, mate?
Yeah. She's going to sleep. Yes, baby. It's 8 o'clock. They've been home for at least 20 or 30 minutes. I heard them. D2 and Onward are really good. Okay. Yeah, I heard something bad about one of them. I just don't know which one. It was a sequel or like a reboot or something. Oh, I know. I got some more song ideas earlier too. I'm looking forward to working on it. Brave got updated. Okay, maybe. Hey, don't mess with him, okay? Go do it again. Buddy. I really want to play the other one. I want to play Ghost Recon Wildlands. Like, pretty badly. I wish I had people to play it with, and I totally fucking would. Go do it again. Yeah, please. My love, don't do it again. Oh, don't do it again. Please, 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 my love. Love. Ghost Recon 2, damn, dude. I really like Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Vegas 2. I like Ghost Recon Wildlands. It's a great game. Am I soft locked, bro? Why does it feel like I'm not able to? Singularity. I will definitely look into that. Oh. I don't like that it auto switches my gun. That is annoying. I love go do it again. Chester, be careful. Holy God! Good guy, ship to a little slot. I put a picker up beside my boyfriend's wedding die, bitch. All the numbers that I cried shit. I'm about to eat the guy, bitch. Where the fuck are my nicotine pouches, shit? Let me show you how to scratch dick. Come on, booze. Don't stop us enough, booze. Skip it. I'm gonna show you how to scratch a dick. Come on, booze. Perfect. Here, I have an idea, chat. What we're gonna start doing when we die is I'm gonna start playing a song. Okay? You guys ready? Thank you, Vaughn. Appreciate that. Let's do this.
What's good? Sound a lot better, don't I? Here we go. Get ready to have your mind blown. Fucking spooked me. This is a song called I Just Died in Wolfenstein Blade of Cockney. 1 second. Be single chord, because I can't play and hold the mic. You guys let me know if you can hear this. You absolutely can't. No. You all hear the guitar? Yeah, I can't hold it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad it works. Okay, let's do it. I can't hear myself, so. Well, I need to be able to hear myself. Let me. Properties. That ain't working. No, it's not. Wait. Yes, it is. Ooh. Yeah, the filters are catching it. You're right. Thank you for pointing that out. This is going to background noise is going to be a little bit worse. Okay. Wolfenstein, Blade of Agony. Where the fuck did my pick go? Hold on, I gotta pop this bitch in. Yummy. Where did the... If I could get a stand for this, I'd be in business. Here we go. Wolfenstein is a good game. It makes me wanna come. And I died so many times. Then I come. All right. If you're expecting anything else, I don't know why.
We're so back. All right. Noise suppression. Noise gate. Perfect. Oh, I can just turn that on. Oh, that's sick. Hey, the noise gate and the filter are supposed to fucking cut that out, so. Thank you, Lon. You should hear my real music. I can't believe I got sent all the way back. Don't worry, chat. We'll have many more moments like that now that I have an interface and I can actually make music again. It's gonna be great. Till I come in his palm. How did I not get a save? Like, I don't know how I didn't get a... Wait. Literally...
Happy to hear from you.
Well, let's see if we can break the game. Damn, there's actually quite a bit of map out here. Nice! Yeah, I'm moving hella fast. I love video games. But you can't fly. Like, I was hoping that no clip would allow me to go really high up. Once upon a time. Whoa! Easter egg? Oh, actually, guys, I do have something for you. I made an EP called "I'm So Gay." I don't know when I'm ready to share it with the world, but I will play you guys my hit track from the "I'm So Gay" EP. It's called Interlude, aka Cock in My Ass. Enjoy.
I'm licking up on them with the fucking cock and balls like I'm coming up on it till I get down with it. I'ma fuck up on the dick and then lick up on the cock. I'ma fuck in the butt until like I'm busted, yeah. I'm so gay, I wanna fuck your face. Let me come up on that ass, let me fuck you really hard and really fast. The shit is off bass and off rhythm. All I know is that I am a cringe motherfucking semen. I'm gonna dance up on them crotches, lick up on them cockers. Bitches gonna get down till they can't no more. Cause I wanna fuck 'em because I am a whore. All I know is that I really wanna bust, but I can't do it cause I got a dick up inside my butt. And I really wanna come, but everybody knows that I'm bust. And I fill it up with filibuster. All I know is that I got a fucking filibuster. I wanna put my dick up inside his butt, but I can't do it cause he's about to bust a big fat nut. Yeah, call me Slim Shady except I'm fat. And I wanna fuck a guy in his ass.
I like the ending. I'll play one more. This is a song. Well, I'll play Wolfenstein. This is a song about a guy that molested me when I was 13. His name was Keith.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what happened to my...
Good guy.
I wrote all of these in 3 hours, by the way. I fucking worked on this shit.
Once when I was 14 years old, I meant 13. A guy grabbed my dick and made me to feel
Doug, you weren't supposed to
like
let everybody know.
Little
Concubine.
He wanted me to come over to his house, but I refused.
I've got nothing but positive feedback so far.
I told my mom and she cried. I didn't know what else to say, but she wouldn't call the police anyway.
True, she didn't call the police.
Yeah, he sat there all night drinking beer that my mom actually had, even though she's not supposed to be drinking. Lightweight. She doesn't really react very well to it.
Lightweight.
You know, everybody has a retardation moment, you know, retard. Anyway. Yeah, his name was Keith. Miller. Why did you grab my dick, Keith? Why'd you grab my dick anyway? It sucked. Made me question. Made my ass question.
So death tones sounding.
I met my girlfriend who was my future wife. And I realized I like pussy so much. Wait, no, I'm gay. That's not what I meant to say. No. I'm so...
I kind of forgot I was making a song about being gay.
So gay.
Okay.
I'm so gay. Gay as fuck. That's all I got to say. Cause I'm about to put it up in your face. What the fuck is a man supposed to do but bust a nut until his cock turns blue? I couldn't tell you why. It doesn't even matter no matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind, cause I designed this rhyme to be as gay as possible, like I'm a mime. A gay mime, in fact. The type of guy that will fuck your ass crack. Stroking on a pecker till I come. I don't know any more words to say, bruh. But did I mention my mom didn't call the police? But I don't resent her for that. She's a sweetheart, and I love her. But just imagine how straight I could be had that guy not grabbed my cock. Said that he wanted to spank me on my pimply ass.
Be more fun if you were over here.
Yes, super fast. I know that's gross, but that's what the freak said when I was 13.
I'm not going here.
This is the outro rhythm now. And all I have to say is that was 100% a true story. Wherever you are, you fat clown. You weren't even really that good at grabbing my dick anyway. My dick. Mic drop. Peace.
Yeah, there's 3 more songs that are just like that, by the way. Just saying. Couldn't tell you why I made that. Thought it'd be funny. Why'd you grab my dick, Keith? From behind. It felt so fucking tasty. Whoa. I was never a Filthy Frank fan, but I did like 1 or 2 songs that I heard when he got serious. I remember a song where he was like in pain, vaguely, like a meme song. You'd have to link it to me. I couldn't tell you specifics. Don't worry, I'm gonna make real serious music too. Matter of fact, I wrote like 3 original songs for the I'm So Gay EP, but I'm gonna actually go back and write real lyrics too. It was kind of nice finding some type of creative something, even though it was for stupid songs, but I think I'll be able to get something good out of it. Okay, I'm shooting him for no reason. 13. Why did Keith have to grab my dick though? He didn't want me to fuck his nephew, it was weird. Thirteen. Dude, I woke up at fucking like 5 AM, by the way. I'm pretty much just on my way to being a corpse. Kinda like it though. What's nice about being right dead? Damn! This is a pretty good game too, I like this. Surely I'm old enough. I'm 26, dude. But I was a teenager when all that cool shit was coming out. I've never really been on the internet per se in the way that a lot of people have. When I was 13, oh, don't know what else they are. Remember when iDubbbz released the Tana Mojo video? Good days. Back when H3 was still cool. I like the little animation of the shotgun shell sitting around. Dick. My dude, my dude. Well, what'd you do? Okay. You know, wait. You know she's always gonna take her side. Well, stop. You can't talk back. Nobody likes that. Whether you like it or not, she's your grandmother. And if she tells you to do something, you should do it the first time. You did. By griping at Peggy, you did. It doesn't matter. What did I tell you? I always told you to come down here first. Correct? Well, yeah, but you should have. Huh? Yeah, well, that's what brothers and sisters do. You do the same shit. It's fine. Why are you upset about it? Don't cry about it. I know that sucks, but she does that to everybody. That's how she talks. Have you ever heard her? Well, guess what? Me and my Becky. Guess what? Me and my Becky picks you over everybody. Everybody has their favorite. It's not. It is not different. So, that is not, it doesn't matter. You can justify it whatever way you want to. No, she's not. SJ, if you really think that, you're yourself. What doesn't matter? Just don't be upset about it. It don't matter. And I'm telling you, Peggy probably wouldn't even ride a skateboard. Dude, I quit. I quit. She gets in trouble with me all the time. Okay, I want to test this. I want to see how this runs. It don't matter. Don't worry about it. But when you know when that happens that you're gonna get griped at. Good. I'm proud of you. Well, you look. She takes your shit. You take her shit. Brother and sister do that. It doesn't matter. Don't matter. Just don't argue. Well, because son, you brought it on yourself. Brought it on yourself by acting the way you act all the time. Well, you do all the time, though. You're not okay. Yes. I'm not worried about it though. And if I were you, I wouldn't worry about it. When I was 13. Alright, high, no chromatic aberration. What kind of frame rate are we going to be getting in this bitch? Well, save it for the summer, because it's going to be plenty of hot days to go out there. Yeah, you could take that to the pool. Couldn't he take that to the pool? That water gun. Yeah. Fuck. This, Jay, you bring it on yourself 99% of the time. You can argue all you want, no matter what. I have it. This, Jay, it doesn't matter. If she says to stop doing something and you go right back to bitching at her, And then you kept talking. It don't matter. That's your mother's. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you think it's fair. But you did to your sister. You told me that you started griping about your skateboard after that. 13 pounds. Oh, damn, my CPU's getting crispy. What? It's fun. No offense. Get over it. Move on with your night. Don't worry about it. Hey, I'm sick and tired of how you act. Yeah, well, it's going to be a hot minute. If I were you, I would try to be peaceful. You do it to everybody, though, man. No, she's not. She's got sentience over you. You might not like it. But not most of the time. She's not. You hardly ever complain. Listen, I don't want to hear it. No more. Now you're just making up stories in your head about it. No, you know that is not right. No, you don't. You literally don't. Like maybe once or a couple times a month. Pick that up off my table. They don't go there. Yes, honey. Hey, so when does that go through? Yeah, so that's not bad. That's almost 2,000 a month. No, don't act like that's a lot. It's not. It's functional. No, we've got to get the evap leak in our car fixed and our brakes done more than anything, and then we'll start doing fun shit. Hey, guess what? If that evap leak doesn't get fixed, my car doesn't drive right, we don't get to go places. Simple. And I spent so much fucking money on a car that was not only big enough, but that was in good enough condition to have. Why? That's about as big as you can get. They don't have vehicles like that. No, they do not. Not how it works. SJ, we looked for weeks, and the biggest we came across was 7-seat vans. That's it. And we got an 8-seat, and it's not even a van. It's a 2014 model. It's only got 153,000 miles on it, and we own it. Yes. Not right now. Well, yes, you did. No. Matter of fact, may I now focus on what I'm doing? I refused when I was 13. Oh. All right, shaders, can you please cash? Yes. Pour you some. If your mother says yes, but she just said no. This game just never ran well for me in Linux on NVIDIA. I mean, it's totally playable, but I should be getting pretty much consistently close to 60. Did your mother say no, or did she say yes? Get down here, guys. Huh? Chester! Get over here, boy. Oh, that's a sick animation. Baby, I already said no. See, we're not pushing our VRAM. We're not pushing our system memory. The only thing I can imagine is that maybe we're CPU bound because of shader caching. Yes. Baby, I told you could have some if your mother was okay with it. Did I miss the crime? I already said yes. If your mother says yes. That's the caveat. Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah, I know. Your sister needs to learn. The other one's in the diaper bag. I said if your mother said yes. You're freezing. You want me to come warm you up? I can get you sweaty real quick. Yes, go ahead, baby. Can I run on this? I bet I can run on this. I mean, dude, even if I just hit 60, I would be so fine with that. Now, this is high preset, and it's not going above 7.1 gigs, and this is the city where it would run the worst. The Optimus setup literally allows us to play this at high settings. Yeah, that always worries me. Anytime we have a baby, they take him, and then it comes back, and I'm like, it's my son, right? Hello, Ryan. You guys are so silly and so obnoxious. Crazy. What are you upset for? Get a massive launch in the water. Buddy, don't be crying over a baby doll. Dude, I remember being so excited for this game. And it's not bad. There's a lot of stuff to love here. But, man. Don't worry, he's just pitching a fit. It's stabilizing a little bit. I guess maybe I just need to work out all the rendering. And this is without frame gen. Stalker 2, on the other hand, I tell you, runs like dog shit. Playable, though. What do you want more? Hey, you need to get off there for the night. It doesn't matter. Finish up your game and then get off. Give me a cup. No, no, my love. No, not that. A cup. Just go give me the cups. Be careful. Give me all of them. Dude, what keeps going off on my phone? Mistakes. Wow. Triple platinum in 3 states. Good gosh, to do a little slide until I eat the grape. That I eat the shape. All I know is that I'm gonna beat the bait. It's like the second we're in motion, we drop. Like, quite a bit. 64, we start swinging. 45, 42. Notice how there's loss of GP utilization when we're moving, specifically. Like, quite a bit of GP utilization, too. 25, 30%. Maybe I should look at Proton DB for this game. Surely there's some fixes. We're not even close to running out of video memory, so... I refuse to believe that my 28-thread CPU can't handle this game. Still pretty low on utilization, too.
Gotta stop those hunters before they hurt someone. Alright, you kids. We're turning this car around right now.
They made it to where you don't have to mash the button. See, when we're above a certain frame rate, it goes up. At 93. Maybe it's asset streaming? What do you mean I'm leaving the playable area? Where? I mean, it's 1080p DLSS quality. Maybe I should up it to 1600p and run quality DLSS. I mean, that might be too much. It's okay, baby. Finish your drink. Maybe I should try this. No, that didn't do shit. And honestly, I can't really tell a difference in terms of latency.
Hunter pets. Better go take a look.
You need to work on your tracking programming. Let's find you a juicy target.
Oh.
Okay, everybody sit. Stay.
Damn! Dude, I hate Alt being the dodge key. Everybody knows that I'm such a man and I got hands. Ding 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 ding. GPU NVIDIA. When I was 13, hello, yeah. Oh, it might literally just be an optimization issue. No, no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. All right, baby. Hold on, I gotta restart this anyway. I'm gonna try something a little bit different too. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, 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 pom, 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 oh, no, 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 oh, well, no, up, pom, oh, oh, pom, 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 oh, 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 oh.
To Florida. They were together for 2 years, and he, when she tried to break off with him, he broke into the house. He had heard her one time. He almost choked her one time, but he always kept coming around. There are police records of Nancy, Kenny, and Matthew. I don't know his last name, but he could have revenge on his mind. I don't know, or he could have made a deal with
When was the last time they were supposed to meet, Matthew and her?
that day. I don't know. One girl told me that she just went crazy and she got drunk and she said, I've got 5 meetings today. I'm going on my 3rd one right now. One of them was Daniel. One of them was Matthew. And then the other ones were some friggers off of Timber or whatever that station's called. Timber or Tinder, I don't know.
Tinder? Okay.
And she just went crazy. And I think it was like Valentine's Day, and she was going, that's the day you look for love. And she was looking for someone out of her desperation because of what Todd did to her.
Nancy's dating habits had actually come up when Todd and his daughter first reported her missing.
My daughter was just telling me right now that she's on a number of dating apps. She met some guy on Tinder.
I might also try Frame Gen just to see if they'll keep me
sees a lot of men.
The person he's dating right now, because she dates a lot of guys.
Okay.
Right now, she...
What I had desktop capture on. Well, game mode run doesn't work for some reason. Stop it. I don't care. You don't scream like that. Ridiculous. Yeah. Yes. The dog one was AI. You want to risk it again? I saw it when she slapped the guy in the head with a pen. Another one? And that's performing a little better. Now, there's got to be a way to turn on frame gen for DLSS. Yes. Mia, please. Yes. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, frame gen, even us well above 60. I mean, the input latency is a little annoying. I guess that's what the reflex low latency's for. No, 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 no. Boom, 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 boom. It's not bad. I could definitely play it like this. Still using only 7.2 gigs. I could definitely get away with playing this game at native 1080p, I think. Yes. Mia, stop before you get in trouble. Yes. Oh, ghosting on the water. Okay. Yeah, it's totally playable. Mia. Hush, son. Now I need photo mode. Wow, this game sucks.
What is with these guys and branding people? Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
They want to brand us. You have to stop them.
Okay. I mean, whatever. Game's running beautifully, though. The proton heap command definitely got my GPU utilization up some. I think we still have a little bit of headroom here. I'm going to try native 1080p with DLSS not on. Honestly, don't think that looks good enough for the degradation and performance. It looks a little weird with frame gen. Oh no, boom boom, oh no, boom boom, oh no, 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 boom boom. Yeah, I can't tell a difference. They all look good. Yeah, TAA just looks great. $156, $153. Pretty impressive. You can get a frame rate like this in a game designed for PS5 on a 5060 laptop. Oh my gosh.
Hunter's taking delivery of what? Spider-Man! How much stuff do y'all need here?
Damn, these enemies are fucking annoying, dude. I'm so bad at the combat in this game. Mia, stop it before you get your butt busted. Do I have swing assist off? Yes. Man, I just feel like having swing assist off makes the game not fun. Because if it was designed for you to not have to hit the ground, it would be fine. 100, welcome. That. Mia. Sit down. Stop that. Welcome back, 100. Ba-bum, ba-go, ba-bum, ba-go, ba-bum, go-go, 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 bum-bum, go-go, bum-bum, go-go, go-go, go-go. Yeah, as you can see, like, all modern games can run on a gig card as long as you're not rendering other things on the card. So we're getting... We still have almost a gigabyte of video memory left, and that doesn't include swap. And we've got all that. No issue. That makes me hopeful for games like the next Star Wars Jedi game and stuff like that. No, well, I mean, it's immutable. I honestly couldn't tell you how easy it would be to patch the kernel. But somebody in my chat earlier said that Fedora already had the patch, which means Bazai would have the patch by extension. But either way, I'm genuinely not very worried about it. Alright. We'll save, quit, confirm. Good, I'm happy with it. Very happy with it. What was the exploit called again? If you don't mind me asking. I forget. I'll look it up just to see. No, 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 no. I need to go ahead and restart Brave anyway. I guess it's going to relaunch itself. Make me happy when the skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Yes, baby.
Mommy, now this song down, she's going.
Okay.
Better hear that song.
Huh?
Better hear that song.
Listening to your video you sent me, watch it. The one about babies. Kristen, will you tell her, please? Yeah. I'm listening to the video you sent me, and I'm looking up something about the kernel here. Something computer related, baby. Huh? Okay. And yes, the vulnerability was patched in kernel 6.19.14 for 6.19.12 and 6.18.22. I'm on 6.19.11. So they did in fact patch it. Ooh, Crucible streaming. Not yet. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping. Alright, let's see if this freezes my computer. Guys, hey. Go to bed. Don't take my sunshine away. Watch my swap fill up, chat. Later. No, not tomorrow. You do the next day and for about 3.5 more weeks. It's almost summer vacation. Why is it making me sign in? You're the night girl as I lay sleeping. It never makes me do that. I shouldn't have to sign into my EA account for this. And we'll unhide here in just a moment, chat. I'm just trying to see what I can do to get this game to work. Yes. Okay, what's that? Okay.
Everybody start. And you can pull $1,000 coin. Have to open the bag. You.
Check this shit out, chat. We're using 8 gigabytes of swap and 12.7 gigabytes of system memory, and our CPU cores are pegged at 100%. Isn't that nuts? Yeah. Here, are we gonna Zug? You're the night girl in my arms. No, he didn't. Oh, it's really going now. There we go. 15 gigs of swap and 13 gigs of system memory. Pretty nuts. All right. Still using 14 gigabytes of swap. 13.5 system memory. Make sure that our settings are proper here. High preset, 1080p. The OSS set to quality. Frame gen off because this game does run at 60. Remember, 14 and 13.
Trying to get into the app so where I can pull cards from the app, get it shipped here. I can pull $1 million.
No, you don't ship nothing unless I know what it is. I'm just telling you.
Can I tell you?
Don't be doing none of that tonight. I don't know. Buddy, I'm about to go to bed.
On the thing, right? But you get your parents and ship it, and it's free. Try to get some.
Don't do nothing weird on here. Okay. The other night, girl, when I lay sleeping, I will not love you in my arms. Hmm?
What do you want my username?
Um. SJLLS. LLS. S. There you go.
Eddie, I could put $1 million card. You can literally ship. I can probably sell it. Oh look, account set up. Now look, transfer games. Set. Pokemon. Boom.
I know, buddy.
Like this. So get box on username. Got to see what I pull. And typical. These like just X.
Oh, I don't know about shipping nothing here.
Okay, I'm about to open a box and see what I get. Okay, let's see what I get. Nah. Okay. Okay, I got a good pull. Now. You can recall items, have them or sell them. You think I got the big username already.
Okay, go back and log in. It's not, though. No. Don't put your name on anything. Oh, I'm at 1600p, aren't I?
I'll just put in.
Yeah.
I'll just put in. Oh, I got this. I know. Look. Baka. Baka. Affirm you. Come on. Yeah. You should even.
I want to let me modify my resolution. Baka SJ.
Party.
Yeah, this.
Yes, you got it. Okay, now I can pick out cards on this. I'm gonna go pick out some cards.
Okay.
I got one of these. Pick out.
I'm gonna have to do balanced. It won't display in full screen because of the iGPU. Again, now broken to two pieces, lost to time. How could something so beautiful be stripped away from me? Still well under 8 gigs. Okay. This is about as close as we'll get to actual native 1080p performance. A little bit worse, but close enough to 60 frames per second that I can deal with it. Hi, welcome. SJ, let her see it. What the fuck is this guy? This might be one of those times where frame gen would be good since it won't let me
All
display
you
it.
gotta do is ship the address, and then it's not here. All you gotta do, address and you're
Well, it
done.
ain't happening right now. I don't know. It's not really my decision. Buddy, we'll talk about it another time, okay?
Because look, that card's worth about $1,000. And I could pull a $50,000.
Here,
I'm gonna
the
say
phone died. I just played the music. Look, it's so cool.
Okay, baby. Oh, shit. Okay, left, right, left. That is bullshit. Love you, buddy. This game's FSR implementation is, or not FSR, but frame gen is pretty bad. Dinosaur, you got to do a little slide. I'll beat you, but I can't do it till I do Clementine. Wonder if we can do ray tracing.
It seems to have helped.
I mean, we're not running out of VRAM. Ray tracing is on. It looks good. Deep utilization is still somewhat underutilized. Where's your cup? Where'd that go? Dinosaur, good gosh, do a little slide on the thing until I can get it insane. I'm Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. Good gosh, do a little slide till I can do it no more, Clementine. Hey, you lay down, go to bed, bud. Ray tracing's actually running now. Is ray tracing just broken? And the map's not even loading in. Yeah, I think ray tracing might be broken in this game for me. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling. Yeah. Yeah, so no benefit to having this down. Yeah, this game might just not be playable on this SSD. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can run this at a lock 60 at native 1080p, DLSS set to quality, high preset. Unfortunately, it just doesn't like my iGPU, so it's not letting me do that. But okay, let's yeah, something is not working here. Clementine, oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling. Hello, Ryan. Okay. We kind of forced it to 1080p. Game definitely runs better in Windows on this setup. Well, the game just in general ran better on the 590 driver. Yes. Okay, I want to test Silent Hill 2 remake real quick, and then I've got to go to bed soon. I might play an itch.io game or two. Oh my darling, oh my, oh, actual proper display, cool. Alright. Yes, babe. All the way? No, 72%. 72%. You need it? Give this to your mother, man. Windows getting up to speed with the other distros? Absolutely not, man. Ubuntu 2604, I tested it, and I tested it under the best possible use case scenario, which is with the iGPU handling all the Mesa rendering, because it's always super smooth in Linux, and then the NVIDIA GPU for games. And Ubuntu 2604 has some serious fucking issues. Namely that the NVIDIA 595 driver that they waited a month to ship is not functioning properly, at least for me. Ubuntu's incredibly heavy too, way heavier than anything else I've used. It's super slow. I think visually it's really nice, but yeah, I was very disappointed, man. Needless to say, because I was super excited for 2604. And dude, I kid you not, Ryan, bro. Like you'll try to launch like Nautilus or like any app, and it'll take like 5 to 10 seconds sometimes. It's so fucking slow. And their minimum requirement for RAM, by the way, is like 6 gigs now. Is this still loading? So yeah, very disappointing. Oh yeah, this might be. I might have to add that launch command. Now, what I will say, Ryan, is I'm excited for the distros based on 2604. Oh yeah, well, the snaps are even more integrated now than they were. So yeah, still has snaps. It's got more. Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have more. I think there's less snaps installed at the moment. That's because they aren't up to spec with the new standard. But from what I understand, the snap integration is deeper. And second to that, like I said, the NVIDIA driver fucking sucks. It's really slow, very resource intensive, super sluggish. But I think Pop 2604 is going to be cool, and I'm excited for Linux Mint 23. If there was ever a distro that I wanted to switch to that I couldn't because it had issues, it is Pop OS. I would love to main Pop as my primary distro. I've always liked Pop. I love Cosmic. It's just I'm waiting for 2604. Wait a second. Okay, so it's still not out, but it should be out literally any time now in like the next week. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this right now. Yeah, well, the memory leak I'm hoping will be fixed. That's the reason I don't use it currently. Memory leak is terrible. But 2604 drops, man. Who's to say? Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with this right now. Oh my darling, get my darling, daddy dan 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 dan. My darling Valentine. Everybody knows. I hope they use the latest kernel and not 6.17. Yeah. Well, they're currently on 6.18.7 last time I used it. So Pop OS has always been really good about being on a more up-to-date kernel. They've been lacking on their NVIDIA driver. Like they're still on 580. You can install 590 pretty easily. 595 still isn't available in the Ubuntu repos for anything but 2604, so kind of fucked there. I get the feeling that Pop is going to ship with Linux kernel 7 for sure. Bazite's on 6.19.11. I think when I used Arch before, it was similar. It might have just gotten the roll up. Yeah. Somebody told me that they were using Pika and it broke. The repo stopped working for them. I think that was Philks. Encoder overloaded, yeah. With diamonds real bright. Feeling my pants though. All the BS. There it goes. I gotta tell you, Ryan, I think Bazite's incredible, man. This is a distro that I feel comfortable recommending people. It's everything good about Fedora, but even better. I really love it. I think it's a great distro. Ultimately, I would love to use something like Gentoo or NixOS, but until I get like a desktop rig, I just don't think it's worth it. There's too much on the line. I don't want to switch back to anything that's broken. Like, I finally got a distro that is working. And the only bug that I had with Bazite, by the way, was certain games not launching. But that happened in other distros too on the 595 drivers. I don't think it was a Bazite specific issue. And one time in the flat pack of OBS, I went live with the AV1 encoder on my NVIDIA GPU, and it broke my graphics driver until I rebooted. That's it. Works fine otherwise, and that was with Optimus on. Never happens with just the discrete GPU. Shout, it's my shout, yeah. I'm spinning on fucking bass. Watch out, oh, watch out, oh, watch out, yeah, that's my shout. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna give Pop 2604 an honest spin. I'd love to use Cosmic. I think the workspaces are fucking amazing. Couple issues with Pop though. Like I would be willing to disable my iGPU and go discrete 100%, but it literally just fucking yeah, well, that's pretty much the case with Bazite. Pika is literally the Bazite of Debian, so good inspirations all around. Bazite's just the Garuda of Arch, and now the Catchy of Arch, which is just worse than Garuda in my opinion, but whatever. I'm glad Pika's working for you now. It's a shame so many other people had to switch distros because some major flaw in their repos. Fucking stupid ass fly. That's what life by the fifth. 100 bands inside my shorts to chino the shit. I had so many bottles, gave ugly girl a sip. Or out the window, whatever you know when you're seen in the rent. And I'm like, whoa, oh. Yeah, something's wrong with this. It's like it's not loading in. I don't think it's running on the right GPU. It's absolutely not. Okay. Okay. This game is the only game I've ever had this issue in. Specifically this game. I believe this will fix it. I had to do, dude, I couldn't, this game wouldn't even launch on just the dedicated GPU, so that's annoying. Had so many bottles, gave ugly girl a sip. Oh, yeah, there we go. Instantly, 1 gigabyte of video memory. Okay. Don't know why this game has this issue. Very weird. Thank God it's an easy fix. Unless I didn't fix it, in which case I hope I did. Was it made fought if it spell right that default launchers for file like that? Yeah, I've never had issues with distros not playing games out of the box, so I can't relate to that, but I've had issues with Lutris not liking my folder names because I put exclamations and periods in them. That's about it. Yeah, crazy that Jedi Survivor all high preset just runs. Only 7.1 gigs of VRAM, like super impressive. Hush. Definitely don't think I'm going to go back to single GPU usage simply because I save so much video memory. Like, it's great. All of a sudden, an 8 gig GPU is enough. I love it. Fair defeat. Can I please? Thank you. Glad, keep a chick. She was a bad bitch, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. And then shade, I keep a nugget. 100 gigs in my CD player shit. I fucking don't like it, but I'll suck the dick. But I can't do it no more, just like I'm sick. Catchy has a feature where it compressed the VRAM game shaders to just a couple 100 megabyte files. Not sure what you're referring to specifically. Although Valve did just implement a patch to Proton that saves you a shit ton of video memory. It's exclusively meant to be used for 4 and 8 gig cards. But especially 4 gig cards. Oh yeah, and it pretty much just doesn't work with NVIDIA, so yeah, I cannot play this game even at medium preset with just the NVIDIA GPU, and here we are, 5.6 of 8 gigs. Beautiful, smooth, playable. Use AMD, it's better for Linux. Well, AFK. Unfortunately, computer hardware is hella expensive right now. But this computer that I bought brand new with an RTX 5060 wasn't. So, I'll take it. Works great. I don't know where to go. I really hope that gets patched for NVIDIA. When SteamOS starts taking NVIDIA more seriously, I think it's going to be a really cool thing. Well, pretty much AFK, where I live, the only computers that are not $500 over MSRP are pre-built gaming desktops and then gaming laptops. Pretty much, I got a computer with 28 thread CPU, 16 gigs DDR5, an 8 gig RTX 5060, and a 1 terabyte NVMe, and a 2560 by 1600 OLED display, like a really high quality screen, in a portable package for $1,200. And to build a computer of similar spec, it would have cost at least $500 extra, and I wouldn't have had the monitor. Right? So it's like, that's just how bad RAM, and it's specifically RAM and storage, by the way. Like, GPUs are a little bit more expensive than they should be, but not like the RAM and the storage. So yeah, it just doesn't make much sense to try to buy a computer like that right now with the prices. Yeah, it fucking does, man. I have to agree. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this computer can run anything I want to at 1080p settings. Works pretty well. No, I've got 2 computers. The other one's less powerful, though. And I've got a couple Chromebooks laying around. But yeah, this is my main rig. I'm streaming natively from this laptop and playing all my games on it. Little mom's moaning, baby should be on a panky. I'm so swanky. We're getting closer to 8 gigs. This game is terribly optimized. Like, really badly optimized. Kind of mind-blowing how poorly optimized it is. Still in the pants, though, all the BS's put you in a necklace. Girl, you look beautiful tonight. You are a bitch. Yeah, it's a great game. I like it a lot. I can't get into the original Silent Hill 2, to be totally honest with you. I think it's aged very terribly. This game is just so fun to play. Yeah, this is definitely a game you would need a decent rig for, man. It's when I say it's poorly, they're like mods to make the game run better. Honestly, I should look into them. 750 Ti. I mean, at least you can still play some great games on that. Dude, you wouldn't believe the amount of people I've known in my life that had 750 Ti's. And the 660. That was a pretty popular one back in the day. I tell like about a fitty 100 bins of sandwich with the chino the shitty. What? Fuck off, bitch. Honestly, it depends on how much VRAM it has. 4 gigabytes is pushing it in the modern day. I have Ultra Kill 2, I think. One of my friends bought it for me a long time ago. I believe. I'll check my Steam library here in a minute. I've tested pretty much most of what I want to test. I still want to test Silent Hill F here in a minute. Okay. Game sucks. It doesn't actually, but fuck that. Yes, honey. I know I have one of them. Maybe it's not showing up because it's in my Steam share.
Please don't do my stuff.
Okay.
Oh
It's okay. Go to bed.
my God.
I'll get her.
What?
I will get her. No, you go to. Hold on, chat. Parenting moment. Oh, yes, it is. Parenting moment. Oh, yes, it is. I was thinking, though, about plugging up my other monitor, even with the iGPU enabled, and it's, like, terrible. You okay, buddy? Yeah, I think I have Ultra Kill too. Ain't no more while my horse is in the back. Yeah, my horse crack is attached and my hat is matted black. Got the boots in black and match. Riding on a horse. Huh. Yes, you can for a little bit. This is Bazite. Yes. She's fine. Wait, you're good. Expedition 33 runs at 60. Dead Space Remake runs really well too. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Bazite. This is pretty much the only distribution that has worked properly with my hybrid GPU setup. 100%. I never run into issues with Bazite where a game doesn't utilize the right GPU. And you'd be surprised at how a lot of games just don't handle it properly. Like, seriously. I got my horse cock in my ass. Yeah, my horse cock is attached. That is matic black. Got the blues and blacks and latch. Riding on a horse. You can whip your Porsche. Riding in a valley. You ain't been up on that Porsche. Now, what specs? i7-14700HX, so that's 8 core, 16 thread performance cores, and 12 efficiency cores, total of 28 threads. An RTX 5060 8 gig with basically the entirety of the 8 gigs untouched by the system, which means that all the games are able to actually run and utilize the video memory properly. We have 16 gigabytes of DDR5 at 5600 megahertz. Of course, only 15.3 gigabytes is available because some of that is hardware reserved for my Intel UHD Raptor Lake integrated graphics, which in and of itself is capable of playing a lot of games anyway. And we've got 32 gigabyte ZRAM swap set up. So grand total, we have 48 gigabytes of usable memory. 16 gigs at full speed, and the rest has to be compressed and stuff, but runs very well. I rarely ever use more than about 10 gigs of swap. And a 2560 by 1600 OLED display. It's Lenovo Legion, so it's very good brand. I like it a lot. I'd be fucked up if it could be linking you. Why is some of it going to integrated? Linux can't use integrated? What do you mean? Why wouldn't Linux be able to use integrated, I guess is what I mean. Well, everything you're seeing right now is running on integrated graphics except for the actual games. Those are the only things rendering on my NVIDIA card. The stream is rendering on the integrated, the desktop, all the compositing, all the windows, every bit of it. As you can see here, Raptor Lake, UHD graphics, 46% utilization while we're streaming. Bending down. Try switching to integrated. Linux doesn't show anything. Are you using like a desktop with a CPU that has integrated graphics? I'm assuming. What's your setup look like? Well, I was gonna say if you're trying to use integrated on a desktop with a CPU with integrated graphics, to access the integrated graphics, you need to output through the motherboard's HDMI, whatever the CPU is routing its integrated graphics through. You shouldn't be able to utilize that if you're plugged directly up to your graphics card. And maybe if there was a way to access it, then maybe you could do it through like a prime command. Unipants, I'ma get that roly-poly, Davarant. Yes.
My tablet.
It's dead. I'll charge it for you and give it to you tomorrow. Go to bed. Okay. So you're plugged up to the HDMI of your motherboard, and your integrated graphics is enabled. It's not disabled in your BIOS or UEFI. and it still doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, it should be outputting at least an image. Unless your distro just doesn't have the Mesa stack configured properly, which is also totally possible. Honestly, with that GPU, you might still have access to the 580 proprietary driver. I'm not sure. All right, time for song.
This is a song about how gay I am. And I love men, I love men. Singing into this microphone like it is a cock. A big fat robot cock. Oh. Oh. Robot rocks.
There we go. Bazite doesn't like it when you try messing with core files. It's immutable, so most of the hard drive is read-only. I actually have messed with a shit ton of my system. I had that issue whatsoever. Bazite is partly immutable, yes, but not like Gh0st. I can do literally anything, and you can also unlock the file system from read-only if you want to. So, Nobara's development cycle is not as good. It has like a one-person team making it, maybe 2 or 3 people, I hope. It also uses Catchy's kernel by default, which I'm not a fan of. Back in the day, I liked it, but as it stands, eh. This is annoying. I just want to roll it. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Preset custom, Lumen Epic, Screen Face, Lumen High, Lumen High. I mean, we're gonna pretty much have no choice, but I think to, gosh, that's the only thing that I don't like about having dual GPU sometimes. Motion blur off. Anti-aliasing. Yeah, CLSS. Now, I also used Arch for the most part. And it's not been working well lately, let's put it that way. Alright. Did I ever install Mango Hood? Yes. Good. Tater Cash is gonna get this game. Fair warning. I'm very glad Konami optimized this game. Because Silent Hill 2 Remake, perfect example of poor optimization. Yeah, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I just wanna roll up. And this is with ray tracing set to high, by the way. And the 5060's just chugging right along. And the shader cache stutters aren't that bad. Kind of surprising. I assumed they would be. But yeah, AFK, I've been using Linux for about half my life, and I've seen pretty much everything there is to see and used everything under the sun, and I've pretty much narrowed it down to a handful of distros that I really like above all others. I really like Linux Mint. Not in a good spot for me right now because the Wayland support's not there yet. I really like Pop OS. I really love Arch/Endeavor, which are both basically vanilla Arch, but Endeavor's a little more set up out of the box. And I like Fedora Kinoite, aka Bazite. Immutable Fedora with KDE. And that's pretty much it. There's other distros that I like and I find interesting, but not necessarily that I would recommend to anybody. NixOS seems really cool. Gentoo is interesting distro, not something I'd want to main. I used Hyperland for about 5 minutes one time, back in November. Not for me. The only window managers that I really like are Cosmic and Sway. And River, which is very similar to Sway. And i3 and Sway are... Sway is Wayland i3. Hyperland, from like, if I wanted to use a window manager, I want it to be not flashy. I want it to be as minimalist as possible. That's the only reason I would use one. And Hyperland bridges that gap between a window manager and looking really, really fancy, like KDE, strong animation, stuff like that. And I just don't really care for that. Also, ships with an anime bitch is the wallpaper out of the box. No, thank you. Yeah, shader cache. Don't be gay. Don't worry, chat. We have to load a new area. Game's gonna freeze and stutter a lot when we do. Yes? Yes, I will tonight. I just wanna roll up on a dividend. Yeah, I mean, Fedora, Kinoite's the same way. You install an app, like an actual app, and not a flat pack. You have to reboot the system to access it. There's a launch command that bypasses that, but I've never had much luck with it. Yeah, you pretty much have to do that from the command line. Sway's the same way. Sway BG is what I use for that. And if you want to set one, you have to edit the config. Yeah, that's the type of shit about window managers that I think are interesting, but I don't necessarily want to have to do that when I want a wallpaper, you know? Well, you run, you stupid bitch. Me, leave him alone. I just wanna roll in my pants. I'm playing this on a not remarkably slow SSD, but I could definitely be getting a better experience right now with loading. Oh, trust me, I know, buddy. I used Window Manager way back in the day. i3 back when it was still more in its infancy. Nicole, don't move. And welcome, Bazite. By the way, everybody, anyone that's new to the channel, we do have a Discord server. We'd love to have you in there. Got over 200 Linux users. The mission of the channel is to just teach people about Linux. So, the more people we have spreading the word, interacting, the more people we're gonna reach. You know, so more than welcome. Should be in the pinned comment of the stream chat by the support links. And this is running remarkably. Totally playable. Very pretty looking game too. Well, I need to check something. Yep, okay, we're good. Yep, Cinnamon is really nice, although Cinnamon has a couple things I don't like, specifically desktop icons like to bug the fuck out. And trying to theme Cinnamon can be a huge pain in the ass. But if you just use it out of the box, really great. Cinnamon and Cosmic are the only two DEs that I really like other than KDE. I do really like XFCE. Might be something I'd be willing to go back and check out once the Wayland session's good.
Right here. I want.
But I give that to... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Linux Mint didn't have your graphics driver installed properly. A lot of people I know have issues with legacy NVIDIA cards. Switching to Linux, from my perspective, I can with struggles customize my own manage UI taskbar where I need it, and you have WSL. Well, there's 100 reasons. One, Linux respects you, the user. Linux isn't loaded down with a bunch of shit. You don't have to do those things in Linux. That's the beauty of it. One, not only is it free, but it respects your privacy. It respects all of the other things that you don't want happening on your computer. Gaming performance on AMD setups is vastly great in Linux compared to Windows, with most games just performing better in Linux. AMD drivers are implemented in the kernel to such an extent, the experience is so fucking good, it's crazy. Which is why you see things like the Steam Deck running games as well as they do, despite low hardware. Other than that, in Linux, you don't have to modify your install to customize your desktop environment, move your taskbar, and do all the things that you want to do. You don't have any AI system trying to constantly record your data. Just look at the K2 update. That right there is a prime example of why people are switching. That should not have had to exist. Like, Microsoft should not have let it get that far. Yeah, I could probably think of like 100 other reasons, but they're all personal reasons, and that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to agree with them, so. My recommendation would be to give it an honest shot, try to daily drive it for a couple weeks and see how you like it, and kind of find out yourself, you know? Oh, and last but not least, Linux is way more resource efficient. Like, way more. Not even close. Can I climb up here? Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people that say that, AFK, and it's kind of a double-edged sword, you know? It just kind of sucks. I mean, it needs to grow to get better, but that will have somewhat of a negative impact, of course. Like, it's inevitable, it's going to happen. Arch is great, man. I totally recommend it. Bazite's great. Arch is where my heart lies with Linux. It's my preferred distro. I love everything about Arch. I just have some serious issues with the community and with the handling of a lot of the projects, stuff like that. But yeah, I like Arch a lot. I love Pac-Man. I love Paru for my AUR handler. I love having access to everything I need, the system being so open. Well, that's not necessarily true. Garuda Linux is about as for beginners as anything possibly could be. So, the issue with using a beginner Arch distro, like a beginner-friendly Arch distro, is that if something breaks, you're not going to know what to do. But with fucking AI search assistants and stuff, being able to feed you solutions to like 95% of the issues you would have, people just aren't struggling with it anymore. Kind of crazy. You can just get it. Yeah, Hey, we're on the same page. Like, that shit is, it's useful, man. You wouldn't believe all the people that switch to Linux, and that is their primary source of information, is AI. Hey, I'm honestly mostly against AI. I like AI image upscalers, and I like AI video upscalers, and Linux has so many native Flatpak apps for all those things, like Upscale and Real Video Enhancer. Making content is so seamless and easy to get into in Linux, it's crazy. Then I launch up Windows 11 and Kden Live takes a minute to launch for seemingly no reason. Or Windows consuming 9 gigabytes of system RAM, consistently doing nothing. Like a nutty amount of video memory. Or system memory. And it will consume about 2.3 gigabytes of video memory usually. But then again, KDE's not much better about that. It'll still consume 1.7 to 2 gigs. Leafs, once again. Nice to see you. Spooked me. You're like a total ghost now. Yep, Bazite is great. I think Bazite's just good in general. Since it's Flatpak centric, it just works so fucking well. I still don't have a weapon. I just wanna roll along. Yeah, Bazite's definitely an all-rounder distro. Well, see, that's like a reason somebody would choose Bazite, right? Like they want the safety of that. They want the atomic rollbacks. They want to be able to re-image their system. But you can just unlock it, so I would never do that, because you can just layer in any system package that you need. Bazite stores a ZRAM configuration in an area that's accessible easily through the terminal, so you can just change your swap priority, all that good stuff, with a simple command, sudo nano /etc system dzram generator -conf or zram-generator.conf. And the only other immutable distro that I ever used had a swap file, and you did have to unlock the file system to change that, and it was one of the worst things ever. I would never use Chimera again as long as I live. Like, and a lot of things you can just install too, like curl. You can install apps with curl. You don't have to do anything in Bazite, it just works, which is nuts. That's how I have my terminal kitted out with Starship. Fuck off. Fuck. Yeah, Chimera was like one of the OG SteamOS alternatives. But it's like more like SteamOS. Like Bazite is a full-fledged GE that just so happens to have a Steam Deck mode if you want to download the ISO that has that. Whereas Chimera is meant to be something that you install on a handheld device and not more of a feature-rich desktop experience. I don't know if Chimera has not supported NVIDIA, like to this day. I don't think it supports NVIDIA. And like I said, it has a 2 gig swap file that is not dynamically allocated. So unless you have 16 gigabytes or more, preferably 32 gigs of system memory, you get fucked. And you have to unlock the file system to fix that. Yeah, well, that's what I love about Immutable, is like if I wanted to re-image to Fedora Silverblue, regular Fedora Kino White, Aurora, or any other image, I could just do that. And it's quick too, it takes like 5 minutes. If you ever break something in your system, reboot and roll back a restore point, it's all automatically snapped. You can even pin OS trees, which is really cool. Just wanna roll it, evidence. I mean, it is annoying having to reboot your computer to gain access to your other OS, but honestly, it's better than not having Linux at all. So, that's kind of my opinion on that. I would rather dual boot than not have Linux. Although dual booting is definitely pretty annoying sometimes. I mean, shit, man, if Pico OS just works, you know, it might be worth sticking with it for a while. Oh, well. I'm dead. And I'm fed. Been sleeping on bunk beds since 10, and if I start cruising, everybody get to it, do it, lose it, poop it. Let's get this party started. Let's get them 40s rocking. Yeah, let's just get fucked. Let's get fucked up. Let's keep them panties rocking. Night art drinking. My dick does all my thinking. Why do I have to kill these fuckers? Oh, I've got another middle pipe. Whoopee! Oh well. We reload, and all of a sudden the frame rate's good again. Let's get them parties started. Let's get them parties rocking. Yeah, let's just get fucked. Let's get fucked up. Let's keep them parties rocking. I start drinking. My dick does all my thinking. Yeah. I want to try pop 2604 when it drops. Ideally, ultimately, I would love to just have vanilla Arch, but until the issues get worked through, seems like Bassite's going to be the way to go. Keep them 40s rocking. Yeah, let's just get fucked. Let's get fucked up. Let's get panties rocking. Let's get them parties rocking. And rocking. Well, BSD is actual Unix, whereas Linux is Unix-like. It's also not totally open source. Get you quickly, everybody get to it. Let's go down party Cardiff. Let's go down party pop and be happy to pop it, go pop it. Some penny poppin', yes. No, I guess your mother did. No, okay, we'll close it. Oh, that's a bird. Those look like clouds.
Daddy. Hey, Daddy.
Yeah, I've been fully Linux other than testing Windows a few times for a long time. No, put them back. I don't need them. Get quickly. Everybody get do it. Think about poppy pop it. Pop and get it. Let's get pop it. Pop it. Jump and be dropping. I start thinking. Get all my thinking. Get. I don't know. Yo, dude, setting up Windows is so frustrating. The only good thing about setting up Windows is it's usually you click, search up something and click on a website and click a download button. But once you get into like graphics drivers and like Windows updates and stuff like that, man, it's vastly inferior to Linux. It's crazy. Most Linux distros will install your NVIDIA driver for you now. Mesa's already included. System updates take like 2 minutes, and then you're just good. Nuts. Like, I hate doing that shit in Windows. No more, buddy. I already gave you some.
Daddy.
Yes.
I like this.
I know, baby. We had fun.
Bye. When it's my birthday, can we go back?
Yes. I was hoping I could save. It does all my thinking. Gotta get ripped really quickly. Everybody get to do it like I'm going to. Let's get this party started. Let's get some bodies dropping. Yeah, let's get bonnets dropping. Okay, we'll test a couple itch.io games out before bed. If you guys want to see some schlocky, shitty horror games, I'm feeling it. Hey, I'm thinking about singing a song about being gay real quick. 1 second. Ugh. Try to get to it, do it, yeah. Let's get this party started.
What's going on? Filters turn the beaches off. I'm so cringy. That's so Oh, I said I'm gonna sing a song about being gay real quick. Yes. Yes. Okay, try to hold this thing up. Ugh. Okay. This is it's a ballad of sorts about loving men. Enjoy. Well, hold on. Okay. Fuck this thing. Oh. Ugh. Fuck. Microphone don't stay still. Hey, don't. I need a I mean, it's a better mic. Not that much better. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Doop doop doo 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 doop doop doo. Yeah. This might work. Hold on. Took it all. That's sharp. That's sharp now. Fuck, this is annoying. Okay, stay up here, bitch. Okay, this is a song. Can you guys hear the guitar? And Illusion, welcome. Oh, I can hear myself. Can't hear this though. Hold on. We're gonna do the gay song in just a second. I'm alright, Gh0st. Nice to see you, buddy. Well, welcome, man. We just got done playing Silent Hill F, and I figured I'd take a quick interlude to sing a song about being gay. So, for some reason, my guitar is not getting picked up, which is pissing me off. Come on, baby. Can you work? I mean, it's being picked up over the mic. Oh, you think it's crazy? Wait till you hear it. Thank you. You know I love you, Gh0st.
Come on.
It'll be okay. This will eventually pick my thing up. I don't know why it's not, but it will. Yeah, I know. It's not working. No, don't do that. I mean, it's lighting up in OBS. Bruh. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, this might take a second, sorry. That's the spirit, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, it hates me. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna get it working though. Okay, we're gonna test something real quick. I'm going to enable the mic, and I want you guys to tell me if you can hear the guitar over that. It's lighting up. Sorry if it's your rape. I can't fucking hear it. Okay, I can hear it over OBS. See, I can't hear the buzzing on my end. I'll fix it though. Okay, I think we're almost in business chat. Okay, fuck this shit. It's about damn time. Oh, yeah. Okay, now let's get some reverb. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my son's being really mean, so you might hear him. Okay, this is really scuffed. You should see this shit, but it is working. I think this is a decent one. Why am I hearing myself twice, though? Ooh, dreamy. Okay. Let's see. Bruh. Bruh. Bro. Yeah. What about this one? Fucking sucks. It sucks. Rocket snare. Ooh. Rocket snare. Ooh. Don't worry, AFK. It'll be in the stream bot. I think that one sounds fine. Club snare. That one sounds like shit. Snare trap. We'll stick with this one. Rocket snare. I'm a rocket man, burning up his fuse out there alone. Anyway, yeah, and if I have children, they pitch fits. That's pretty much it. Let's do it. Let's make history. Didn't know he snuck in after class. My vocal's quiet, so let me boost it. I didn't know how hard my dad was. And my brother too was a fat one. And I wish that he would lick my cock. I wish that he would stroke a lot my cock. This is a story about how my dad shit on my air mattress once. It was covered in doo-doo. And I accidentally rolled over in it, and it was disgusting. But ever since then, I've loved the smell of shit. Sometimes I wish I didn't like the smell of shit, but I do, and I wish that me and my friend George could perform coitus on each other, but he's straight as fuck, except for the one time he fucked my butt. I felt really bad after the fact. My ass hurt. What else can I say?
What are you doing?
My ass hurt. And that is the day I found out I was gay. I was gay.
You liked it? You like it?
Hope you enjoyed that, chat. 10 out of 10. Fuck yeah. I recorded that too. Well, let's see the final product. Render. File. No, wait. Is this right? I don't actually. I think this is how this works. And my dad was gay too. Where's SJ? Is he fucking asleep? There we go. But I wish my dad would have loved me anyway. But he's gay. I don't know where that's saved to. But I don't see that shit. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. No? What's the repeat? Where the fuck is it?
My belly button is in. And your belly button is down.
Okay. Might take a second. So if I render. Fuck me. Recording test. Home to viewers documents. Bazite's working fine. It just works. But I wish that I could understand. Alright, chat, here we go. We made history.
Let's make history.
It's a really scuffed recording setup, but it does work. Gosh, dude, it's so difficult to record, though, when you've got people constantly yelling. Soulful.
I'm so gay. This one time, I had a friend.
I mean, it sounds good, though. Like, the recording quality's great.
I didn't know he snuck in after class.
I've got to finish. I've got another song where I've got the guitar recorded, but I haven't done a vocal yet because I've been having trouble getting it. Damn, I love the way the guitar sounds right there. Why is it everybody goes, "Who's crying?" as if having children is some magical fucking thing, and then they don't say anything else after that.
It's gonna be a slow vibe.
Like, anybody that's ever been around kids knows that they just do that. They just flip out and scream and get pissed off and cry like it happens. It's nuts. But I'm not going to let anything stand in the way of me recording my comedy album, which, by the way, I did. It's 5 tracks. It's called the I'm So Gay EP. And if you want, I can play you the title track real quick. You might like it. Gh0st specifically thinking of you. Wait. It's called Interlude, aka Cock in My Ass. Enjoy.
Licking up on the motherfucking cock and balls like I'm coming up on it till I get down with it. I'ma fuck up on the dick and then lick up on the cock. I'ma fuck in the butt and feel like I'm busted, yeah. I'm so gay. I wanna fuck your face. Let me come up on that ass. Let me fuck you really hard and really fast. This shit is off bass and off rhythm. All I know is that I am a cringe motherfucking semen. I'm gonna dance up on the crotches.
Lick up on them cockers.
Bitches gonna get down till they can't no more. Cause I wanna fuck them because I am a whore. All I know is that I really wanna bust, but I can't do it cause I got a dick up inside my butt. And I really wanna come, but everybody knows that I'm bust. And I fill it up with filibuster. All I know is that I got a fucking filibuster. I wanna put my dick up inside his butt, but I can't do it cause he's about to bust a big fat nut. Yeah, call me Slim Shady except I'm fat. And I wanna fuck a guy in his ass.
Insane. Oh, it's so stupid. But I want to fuck a guy in his ass. Oh, licking up on the I'm so gay. I want to fuck a stay. Yeah, I thought about uploading it to the YouTube channel, but haven't done it yet because I don't know how the world will react to the I'm So Gay EP. I feel like the reception will be less than stellar, to be totally honest. I'm looking upon it to pick a skit. Yes. Oh, go give those back to your mother. Yes. I'm so gay. I want it to go fast. Yeah. 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 Honey, go to bed. I'll lick up on him, caucus. Can't do it no more because I am a whore. Did you say come get the stinky baby? Yeah, I played and beat Reanimal, and I have some opinions on it. We'll put it that way. Can't no more. I want to do it up because I'm not a whore. Come up on them big butts, busting on the big nuts. It just kind of ends in a very unexpected and quick way. It doesn't really build up to the end like Little Nightmares did. It's not necessarily, I can't say that that makes it definitively bad, and other people probably would like that. And it's just, it kind of just ends, and like, I don't know, it didn't really feel like it should have ended right there. And that's the main criticism people have of the game, is that it's too short. That's pretty much the only complaint, other than optimization is dog shit, of course, like just about every fucking game that comes out now. Because I am a what? I'm gonna come up on the copies. Oh, are they? Is that why they've never done that in 10 years? Hey, baby. She's wasting these. She's literally wasting them. Here. Put these back in there. We'll take it to your mother and ask her to. Hurry up. Put them back. Okay. How was Mouse PI? I think visually it's very nice. I'm not as into the gameplay, honestly. I have an i7-14700HX, 8-core, 16-thread performance core, 12 efficiency core CPU, total 28 threads, 16 gigs DDR5 at 5600 megahertz, RTX 5060, 8 gig, and 1 terabyte PCI Gen 4 NVMe, and I think like a 17-inch 2560 by 1600 OLED display. Could be wrong about that. Thank you, man. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Looks like everyone but me woke up. Oh, is this going to be another game where I vibe with the graphics? Like every other itch.io game, it likes to freeze randomly. Put on your boots and jacket. Well, it's not like I can see game. Because I am a whore. And we're running Bazite as our distro at the moment. Although I'm going to test out Pop 2604 when it drops, assuming the memory leak has been fixed, and I could see myself switching to that. And I also really love Vanilla Arch. So, like, if you go and look at 99% of my stream VODs, I was in Vanilla Arch for pretty much all of that. But about a month ago, I decided to give Bazite a shot, and I haven't really regretted it. I use it for everything. I make videos on here, I stream on here, record music. This is called Anchored Alone, Gh0st. Well, Mim, truthfully, it comes down to a few things, and that's software, a few pieces of software. So if you want to use the most up-to-date Adobe software, of course, that's going to be problematic in Linux unless you use the web apps. And if you like Call of Duty, Warzone, and Vanguard, or not Vanguard, I forget what it's called, but it has the Vanguard anti-cheat. Valorant, those games are not going to work, not because of Linux necessarily, but because the developers won't support the Linux kernel with the not easy anti-cheat, but the kernel level anti-cheat. So, although I heard today that apparently Fortnite is working in Linux. I heard that in the Some Ordinary Gamers video today. Some mad lads got it to work. Now, I don't know for how long. Maybe they just got lucky Epic could literally just strike that shit down instantly. But they recently just added support for the anti-cheat in that car game. You know, the volleyball car game or the soccer game, whatever. I forget what it's called, but Epic officially supports Linux now in that game. So I think that is a good step in the direction of Epic Games supporting Linux, because Easy Anti-Cheat is supported and has been for years, so. Motherfucker seem to pump. Yeah, Rocket League. Rocket League actually officially supports Proton now. And I just think it's interesting that right after Rocket League gets official support, somebody gets Fortnite working. But man, you ever have any questions, man? Feel free to ask. We've got a Discord too on the pinned comment about the support links. Tons of great resources here. We're not an elitist channel. I've done my best to foster a good community of people that are caring and helpful and accepting, and they're not super gay about it. So, any place, anytime, man. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Somebody will get back to you. If I'm live or if I'm in the Discord, I will. I've helped countless people. I couldn't even tell you how many. And it's been one of the great honors of my life to teach people Linux. Yeah, I heard that. Steam controller looks pretty good. Shame I'm not going to buy one. I don't think it's going to be worth the investment right now, but it looks like a great fucking controller. I'll lick up on him, cock is. Yeah, Gh0st started off asking questions, and that was like my first couple interactions with him, and that was enough. Now he's a good friend of mine. One of the fuses is blown. But I am a whore. I'm also like probably one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Like genuinely, have such a soft heart. And that's why it fucking annoys. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. It annoys me like when people come in here and they say something snarky. If I like snap back and get snarky back, all of a sudden I'm the one being unreasonable. I just think that's so retarded. Like, you really have to fucking push my buttons to get me to react in a bad way. And even then, I still won't do anything about it 99% of the time. I'll just try to kill you with kindness. And a lot of people have taken great advantage of that, unfortunately. Captain? Captain Corpsified. Oh, I've just gotten to the point now where I'll just ban somebody if they piss me off. I don't even care. For the longest time, I was scared to do that. I didn't want to turn anybody away from the channel. I wanted to help people. So it's just one of those things. But Sam pretty much convinced me. He's like, yeah, you just gotta nuke them. Just fucking delete them. Don't worry about it. More people will show up. And that has been the case, so. I want to do the thing. No, absolutely, man. Well, that is one thing I will say about myself. I am 100% on stream authentically myself. There's no weird facade here. I don't put on this weird mask or face. I'm honest. Talk about serious things. I fucking talk about my life. And I just sung a song about being gay. So, like, good luck finding anybody else that's going to do that. Like, for real. And if you do, send them my way, because we would probably be great friends. Yeah, I'm so gay. Yeah, I wanna fuck your face. Get my come up in your butt. Really fast. My face and offer them. Motherfucking semen. Yeah, I won't lie about Bazzite. This is not where I want to be with Linux. I like that Bazzite's working for me, but I don't like Bazzite. It doesn't interest me. And I want my Linux distro to be fun to use for more than just playing video games and streaming. I feel like it's missing the depth that I'm used to with like Arch and other distros. It doesn't have like that one thing that really lures me in. Like it just works. And I know that probably sounds super masochistic, but I want things to be interesting. I want to have to do some stuff from the terminal, and I want to learn my computer and the operating system on a deeply fundamental level. Well, see, it's not even trying. It's just distros that I've already used. Like, I love Arch. Like, I love Pop. But they're both in a weird spot for this computer. Yeah, I think Pop 2604, if the memory leak is fixed, might be a surefire thing to try.
Can you talk to my iPad now?
I will do it when I go to bed. It's not going to be charged tonight anyway.
Daddy, it was taking for long to be out.
Babe, you heard me.
Can we just go to the park then?
No, we can't go to the park. It's 10 o'clock at night.
We already went there?
Yeah, we went there. We're there for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Well, the cool thing about the new Pop update is it should have a new... Love you, baby. Go to bed. It should have a new release of Cosmic. If Pop fixes the memory leak and the CPU optimization issues, I would just use Pop. I think it's an excellent window manager desktop hybrid. I like the way it looks. I like the way it functions. I love the keyboard shortcuts for controlling the system. I love the Ubuntu base and the compatibility and documentation that comes with that. And 2604 should ship with the 595 driver. So, if it does all those things, then I will give it an honest spin. And I've already got all my stuff saved to an external drive, so if I wanted to just keep all my data, I could and just re-import my prefix directories, my Steam library, all that stuff. Yeah, we went. My son turned 10, and we went there. Went there to celebrate his birthday today. Crazy to think at 26 I have a 10-year-old son, but that's life. Don't you know what I mean? Some people got turkey tits, and some people got green machine peas. Best thing about the Joker movie was that song. Well, that's very common, ma'am. I know very few people in my chat that actually have children. And it's funny, too. I'm like a living meme. People say, wow, a Linux user that's married with kids? Ask your mother. She's got my phone. But I can't no more. Don't worry, ma'am. It's a lot more than that. I've got a 10-year-old, and my youngest is 2 months old. I've got quite the family legacy I'm leaving behind. What? Baby, if she says no, she says no. Sorry. Sorry, baby. Live up on them cockies. Well, you're in a good spot. I mean, you can already use SteamOS, Gh0st. It supports your hardware. I know you mean officially, but it does work. I've heard it works very well on all AMD hardware. I wouldn't use it over Bazzite. Bazzite offers the same experience with more features, and it's easier to customize. The reason I wouldn't use it, it's also more up to date. Damn, Ryan, you're 38. I didn't know that. You never told me that. Rotten flesh. Don't worry, boys and girls. In 8 days, I will be 27. I'm so gay, I wanna break away. Really, Gh0st? I'm surprised. I thought you were my age, man. Interesting. Bro, I had no idea. I guess we've never talked about it. Yeah, I thought you were like honestly a couple years younger than me, like maybe 23. Welcome, because I am a whore. If I could see him. Well, yeah, some people just have like, I don't know. You don't sound like young, but you don't sound old. You just sound like a dude that would be in my age range. Oh, don't worry, buddy. I'm starting to age like a motherfucker. I'm just saying, by the way. My son will be 18 when I'm 36. My next child will be 18 when I'm 37. And then 40. Another one will turn 18. And then 42. And then 44. And then 46 is when Charlie will be 18. Thought I was in my 40s? You must not have been paying attention ever on the channel then, buddy. Your dog only had one. Me? What are you doing, woman? Oh, this. Already played that. That was pretty lackluster. Caucus. Do up on them blockus. Barbatine. Do it. I guess if you like animals, that's true. I have a very difficult time being close to animals. I mean, the animals that I am close to are the ones that I've liked the most are like very small, helpless animals. I kind of tolerate other animals. Like, I've had a dog for years. I just, like, I love them, but I'm not like, I don't know, I just don't have that same connection with animals that I have with humans. Well, I like cats because I like an animal that can keep me company without being overly needy, you know? Like an animal that will show me affection sometimes, but not one that's, like, that's why I think I would love to have a cat. Because they kind of just do their own thing. And I like that. I want that. If I have a pet, that's what I want. I mean, like, I can't even, I love that. I mean, I love my dog, like I said, but I go sit on my bed and he jumps up right behind me. I can't even lay with my kid. Like, Charlie is at the perfect age where I get tired, I can just go lay right next to him, put my head up against his head, and chill.
Mommy said tomorrow I'm gonna get a push pop.
Exactly.
Yeah, like.
Okay, baby.
I like push pop.
Ew, you just burped in my face. Gross. Your breath stink. What the fuck?
We're gonna have the bar. I drink too much drink.
Yeah, congratulations. Thank you. Ugh.
That was gross.
Hey, how have you been? I am very picky when it comes to candy, honestly. Push pops are not something that I like very much, but the kids love them.
He just drank that.
Yeah, I know.
That's gross.
Yo, dude, this guy's got old people hands. What the fuck?
Mommy, wake up, bro.
That is cool. I like that. Silent Hill, fuck yeah. That's a good question. I'm not a fan of chocolate, like ever. But I don't mind recently, like a regular Hershey's candy bar doesn't bother me. Not something I like crave. I like the white Reese's Easter eggs. And I can get behind like the watermelon Sour Patch Kids or like the sour ropes, but they're like, I don't know how to say it, but they're like these strips. They're like rectangles and they're sour. Candy corn is okay, not something I crave often. I like almonds, Almond Joy. I think I had those once. Jelly beans aren't bad. I enjoy them enough. And just another thing that I don't really ever crave. Butterfingers are okay. Candy corn is just like the perfect consistency to chew.
Daddy, what's wrong with your hand?
I have no idea. Baby, what was that?
Your bathtub? Daddy, what is that?
Yeah. He almost looks like I do in my 40s.
Hey, Daddy, can you take care of my baby?
Yes.
Take care of her. I have to go on board. Okay? I got my feet.
Hey, buddy, we live in the South, okay? We get married young. Have families young. Ugh. Let me do it really fast, but I can't do it no more because I'm going to brass the brass. I like how that reflection just spawns in. Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. You turn into the fucking monster from the thing.
Now, give me back my baby.
I would love to play Death Stranding too. Just can't drop $70 on it. It looks like just a better version of the one that I already played and liked. Death Stranding is definitely overhated, but the people that have played it, they get it. They get why people like it. I still need to finish Pragmata. You love Dark Souls too? That's cool. Yeah, we should do seamless co-op sometime. I've been wanting somebody to play Dark Souls 1 co-op with me for so fucking long. Oh no, you're talking about fucking Death Stranding. Never mind. I'm retarded. I thought you meant Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah. Still? Seamless co-op mod ever comes out. I know you would, buddy. I don't know if you own Dark Souls, but maybe? I'm sure we've talked about it before, I just don't remember. Charlie. Such a sweet boy. I love him so much. Is this an allegory on date rape or something? What? Yeah. About what? Yeah, I was talking about Charlie. Yeah. To show how young I am? Put into perspective? I don't know, Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op is a thing. We could definitely play that. Is there not one over there? Yeah. Turning into something. Hey babe, did you want to finagle me? You know, before bed? Maybe? Any man in his right mind would want to get 6 inches deep in that thing, though. Tell me about it. Holy shit, the frame rate. I wish I had fucking Mango Hood on. I think Intel chips, generally speaking, are hotter, but Intel chips are not so hot that they're bad or unusable. Well, I've got a 28-thread Intel CPU, and it barely hits like 80 degrees Celsius, maybe sometimes 84, and that's in a laptop, and it's one of the more high-end chips. Fuck. That sucks. Paris, welcome. Nice to see you, buddy. I'm so strange, I wanna do the thing. Let me do it really fast, but I can't get up inside of it till I bust on that Basque. Baskin Robbins was the name of an ice cream shop that I got some dick and balls at when I coughed. I'm so, yeah, I wanna fuck your face. Calm down. Calm down. At least you're not stuck on the second gen, man. First gen, those were decent, but not great. I'm very blessed to have found a computer with this level of hardware. I got lucky. And such a good display. Yeah, it's not a bad series of CPUs, man. Jugga, welcome. What commands have you tried? I know that when I do a vanilla Arch install, the drivers compile with the system. But I'm also on a laptop, funnily enough. Also, Hyperland and Sway and a lot of the window managers don't technically support NVIDIA, so you might run into some issues with that. Yeah. Well, you need 580 proprietary. If that helps any. So you need to build that from the AUR. Damn. No. So that would make sense why it wouldn't compile with your system. Yeah, that makes sense. Technically speaking, you can't install the prop driver anymore. Give me a second though, I'll see if I can find the exact command that you need. Yeah, well, the official NVIDIA driver.run files are not recommended to be installed. He wants to pull one from the Arch repository so that it's properly configured and functional. Those .run drivers are mostly specified for Ubuntu. They do work in other distros, but it's like NVIDIA driver 101. You read, you're not supposed to do it like that. Oh, we survived. So strange, I wanna do your thing. I don't know if you have Octopi installed. I think Octopi is an AUR app. But if you do, probably would be easy. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the package name. Okay. Yeah, this looks about right. Well, that's not true, Ryan. Fedora added access in 43 for super easy NVIDIA installation. It's like a single command now. Does everything. And before that, all you had to do was enable a third-party repo. So, thanks for trying to get it to work. Before I even learned about the AUR and I was a lot of dependencies and I need to clean up. Yeah, I would just try to, as long as you have the DKMS driver, the utils, and the lib32 NVIDIA utils, you should be good. As far as cleaning other stuff up, that should be pretty easy. Just, I don't know what AUR handler you're using, whether that's Yay or Paru. But you can just Yay dash capital RNS, space between those, of course. Yay space dash capital RNS. You don't like doing what? Doing it the officially supported way? I'll take the driver from the PPA any day, man. But whatever you installed, there might actually be a command to just uninstall unused dependencies. Never had that. Considering that is their package format, that is very surprising. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bug or something. Uninstall unused dependencies from the AUR. And Matt? Oh wow, one other person. Excellent. Okay, so you can run this command to identified orphan packages. And then what you would do is run this command. You can also do that with Yay and Paru, like I said. So it'd be like sudo pacman dash capital RNS, and then you would specify the package that you want to remove. Or you could run this. You can also go to your .cache folder in your home user directory and delete additional AUR stuff, because it'll save everything that you built in there. Yeah, totally possible, man. Shouldn't be too much of a pain either. And if it doesn't uninstall, that means something else is using it. It's probably something you should have, so. Oh yeah, it's been easier, bro. It wasn't even that difficult before. You just had to add the repo, and it was definitely more annoying, but yeah. They've added, I think there's like 2 commands you can use. One that automatically pulls it in and does it, and then you can specify with like spaces other packages for the driver if you want it, like the utils, which don't even come installed in most distros that I've used. Bazite being one of the only exceptions, funnily enough. Not even Arch or Endeavor install the NVIDIA settings applet because it's pretty much useless. So. The fucking fast. That's what I like about Bazite is they have NVIDIA images that are set up 100% properly. And the newest driver. Well, Jugga bitch, I gotta say, love your name by the way. That's pretty much all this is, man. I answer questions, I help people. So, anytime. And like I said, there is a Discord in the pinned comment in the stream chat by the support links. You can find tons of useful resources in there too. We've got tons of servers, Linux woes, computer help, just to name a few, where you can post about anything, pretty much. If you ever see me live and need help, man, feel free to ask. It's what we do. Spider-Man said in that one movie. I will do one more of these before bed. Domestic fears. That sounds like my childhood. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah.
Will you run up and fill us up with ice, please?
Can you let me do this real quick? Because I was gonna go make me some noodles. Son of a bitch. You have to go up there fucking twice. It's ridiculous. Why don't you clean this fucking room? Or hey, you can scratch my crack. Man, bullshit. Just want some fucking ass. Want a fucking semen. Alright, chat. 1 second. When the wife says, you go get me ice, you got to do it. Honestly, I'm glad that I stayed up a little bit longer tonight. I've been getting up way earlier than I need to be. I've been up since 5 a.m., so ideally I would wake up to take them at 6:30. Not tomorrow, no. I'm saying generally speaking. I can't because I am a fucking what? Alright, now you owe me. Got it? Hey! So now you owe me. So now you owe me. I'll be waiting. But can't do it because I am a whore. A fucking semen. Whatever. That was some cereal lag. Cereal? Yummy! I played this. So we'll do a different one. Remove, uninstall, click, domestic fears, delete. Nom nom, no, secret archive, the uninvited. But I know I want to get butt. Everybody knows my big butt. Wanna do it. The uninvited is in my house. He scared me because I'm a mouse. My nose itches, but that's because my boyfriend put it in my bum. Vladislav Dev presents The Uninvited. On the internet, there's a story about some cleaner, about a strange house. Said that he came here. What the fuck is this English? Said that he came there and strange things started happening there. I'm not sure that everything he said is true, but my curiosity got the better of me and I went there. There. Game froze. Dude, these Unity games all have the same issue. Totally, terribly optimized. I'm so strange, I wanna do the thing. Yeah, let me come up in your ass, come up in your booty hole really fucking fast. Okay, I've played this before. You cocksucking. I knew that he was gonna do that and it still scared me. I think the boxes are upstairs, if I remember correctly. Holy shit, frame rate. Golly, dude, we're dropping like 20 FPS. I'll lick up on them cockies. Wind. Very broken. Fucking Mia in my butt. All I know was that I wanna bust it up. I'm out of the house. What you gonna do about it? Bitch, suck on this meaty cock and make me shout it. Okay, we might finish these up. This is
one of the people who helped make you happy tonight is someone very close to my heart. My sister, Annabelle.
okay. Secret archive. We'll try Slendy Tubbies. I've been waiting to do this one. Lick up on him cockies. Come up in that ass, yeah. Let me fill it up with cock really fast. Drop to him, and all I know is that I am motherfucking cocksuming. I'll lick up on them cockies. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the Intel, anything Intel and AMD related is baked into the Mesa stack and the kernel. It's great. Great driver support. Very plug and play. I'm actually streaming from Mesa on my Intel UHD, my Raptor Lake graphics. And then I'm rendering my games on my NVIDIA card. Very smooth. Ugh. Well, here's one positive thing to having an open source graphics driver is the people working on Linux can do good things with it. That's why I'm happy the NVIDIA drivers are becoming more open source. I'll look that up. When does Pop! OS 2604 release? I think it came out on the 23rd. So approximately 2 weeks after. So the 6th. You know what I want to see, babe? Oh, I was going to make a sexy joke. You ruined it. Yeah, the B580 is a good card. I've got a 5060. And it's been serving me very well, other than the driver issues with Linux in general. Other than that, though, it works. And Windows runs like shit on this computer, which is crazy to think that my 28-thread CPU and hybrid setup is just dog shit supporting Windows 11. By the way, it's so laggy. I went to the store where I bought this, where they have the display model, and Windows 11 lags on the display model too, which has the out-of-the-box shipped software. Now, and from my understanding, it's just that Windows's window manager and compositing is just really old and dog shit. Hasn't really been updated to better support modern standards. I have to say, though, when the Windows K2 update comes out, I'm definitely going to give it a shot. The gaming experience in Windows is definitely better. Put it that way. Like, my system is actually properly optimized 100% of the time. I don't ever run into an instance where something doesn't work right. Whereas in Linux, oftentimes on NVIDIA, games will not utilize my GPU efficiently. And it's definitely frustrating. I'm going to have a Windows install around for some pirated stuff anyway. I'm thinking about downloading a full version of Reaper. I just want all the good plugins. I wonder when the K2 update's going to drop, though. Yep. So 26H2 will have the K2 fixes, but they're rolling them out incrementally. I used this computer once with Windows 11 with the dual GPU setup, and I'm kind of interested in trying it again to see what difference is made by having the iGPU rendering everything but the games. I might do that tomorrow. Come to bone, but I can't no more. I want to fuck his butt, but I can't because I'm a whore. It's also just nice sometimes to use something else. As long as I have Linux in my life, that's all that matters. And yeah, I know that you can get some CAD software in Linux, but that's like one of those things that kind of like the Adobe suite of software where you'd have to use an older version most likely. What if you don't mind me asking, Gh0st, what software is it that you can't run? I'm interested. I want to do a little bit of research. I think it's going to be, man. Well, what is Windows going to do? Like, they've got to. A CAD technician. Okay, regardless, what piece of software is it that you need? Like, what is it that's keeping you there? Specifically. Or is it like Windows-specific network tools or something like that? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Autodesk, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's really stupid too because it could work. They specifically, explicitly refuse to support Linux because Proton could run that. I'm 100% sure. So it kind of just reminds me of the kernel level anti-cheat, specifically locking out Linux users, despite the fact that it's technically capable. How about that? Oh, I'm sure there is, but a lot of those companies force you. Well, that's not true, Ryan, because they all spit out the same error message. Wine and Proton is not supported. It's intentional. Developers don't add that unless they're doing it intentionally. Definitely seems like that's the case. I don't really know what the point of this game is, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I mean, hey man, I get it. The thing is, Windows is capable of being good. It's just, I feel like there's a little bit of tinkering you have to do, like bare minimum, no online account. I want all the shit out of my start menu. I want everything out of my search bar. Try to limit all of the advertisements and telemetry as much. Yeah, but I haven't seen a single page. I feel like there's more to this than that. Because I'm like completing objectives without finding pages. Yeah, the Chris Titus script did not work for me. It like literally barely did anything. But then again, I also install Windows 11 with a custom-made USB that already removes a lot of that, so that could be why. Rufus all the way, buddy. That's always been good enough for me. And maybe Explorer Patcher to get back to Windows 10 shit. When you can disable rounded corners, and Windows 11 pretty much is going to function identically to Windows 10. Minus being, you know, less good in some ways. Stop saying that. Well, see, that's the thing, like, that's the thing I like, is you can just do that. Like, just use Rufus when you create your USB, and it's already a decent experience out of the box. Yes, very based. Kristen? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of leaning in that direction too, generally speaking. But at the same time, it's like, I think they really have seen a push for this type of change. Speaking of which, chat, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to make me something to eat and get ready for bed. But I'll most likely be streaming tomorrow. So probably in Windows. I'm thinking about testing out some stuff. Some performance testing. So I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you as usual. And stay safe, guys. Try to get some rest, guys, because I know it's getting close to the time you go to bed. It was nice meeting all the new viewers, too. Thank you. Like I said, Discord's in the pinned comment stream chat. Would love to see you back. Until then.